Hello. Hello. Boob Toucher 89 is here. Everyone, if you're listening, make sure to turn that top messages into all messages in the live chat so you can read Boob Toucher 89's risque comments. How's my audio? I don't want to like listen to it because I'm gonna hear the music twice. But if I should put my mic up or down, let me know. I can't tell if I'm drowned out at the moment. Slightly quieter? Okay, I thought so. I tried to yank both of them up because usually my streams are very quiet, so I can easily make myself a bit louder than the game. Like so. What do you think of the cool graphic imagery that I have procured today? Hello! Oh, he's kind of vicious. I didn't realize he was so angry. Yeah, because you turn everything down. You turn all your stuff down to hear, like, games better, so you don't, like, destroy your ears, and then it, like, messes up all your streaming. It's annoying. Thank you. I'll put him back down for now. Okay. I think I'm ready to start. This is, normal Nuzlocke rules. Basic, I have 2 rules. Any Pokemon fainting is a permanent death of that Pokemon, and I can only catch the first catchable Pokemon in an area. Those are the 2 rules I'm gonna follow. I'm also gonna nickname everyone, but that's just, I'm gonna do that anyway. And that's it. Those are my rules. I don't know if there's supposed to be other Nuzlocke rules, but those are the 2 I know, and that's what I want to beat. We can keep him. Actually, okay, let me move over to the main screen. Look at this. So this is the battle arena. This is the arena. So what I can do is I can just quickly grab him. Cool rat. And we have all of this open space on the right here to put anything. I thought any kind of weird pictures or GIFs. So this guy can go right there. Let's make sure he's kind of eating the bottom of the screen a bit. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna play some Pokemon. Hello there, it's very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. This man is very attractive. His suitcase moves with him too, he doesn't even have to touch it. It's amazing. No, not that button, the one in the Pokeball. I don't think I've done a single run of this game. I've played this game dozens and dozens of times. I don't think I've ever played it without hitting the A button before touching that Pokeball. I do have a starter picked out. I think I know which one I'm going to go with, and we can talk about that in a moment, because in terms of, like, I've played this game a lot, and I know all the gyms, I know, like, what most of the trainers have on them, and there is one Pokemon that I think makes the early game easier, and so I have a bit of a strategy with that. Usually I go with Turtwig or Piplup, because as a kid, my first choice was Chimchar, and I try to change it up, but I think I'm going to go with Chimchar again this time, because I really want the fire and the fighting types, and I don't think I'm going to get them anywhere else, especially early game, and I really just want to, like, I want to get that fighting move, and I want to get through Rourke and not die immediately to Cranidos. That's my worry. So I think I'm going to go with Chimchar, but I'm interested to see what you think. Yeah, the Rock Gym. I mean, anyone's good for the Rock Gym, but then we get to Grass, and I don't think, unless I'm lucky enough to get a Starly at some point, I'm really scared of, like, Roserade and stuff. So I think I want to go with Chimchar, and I think I'm going to try to get that Mach Punch on him for the Rock Gym. That's my strat. If it doesn't work, I'm totally open to reset. I mean, I'm going to reset probably a lot. No. See, I feel you, but I think if we get Mach Punch, if I can, like, grind with him and get Mach Punch, I think I'll be good. That's what I did as a kid. That's what I remember doing. Oh shit, what do I want to play as? I'm gonna randomize it. Gonna be a pretty lady. And I will be knight. I'm gonna use my own memory. I want to do this without, like, making a checklist. I'm gonna put my little guys at the bottom, underneath this, so that we know who's on the team. But I'm not gonna use any, like, checklist or strategy guide. Although I do have the Diamond Pearl strategy guide here. I don't think it's gonna be useful. This is Platinum. I'm gonna try the Mach Punch strategy, and then if I die, like, within 30 minutes of now, then we'll, you know, that'll just happen. I didn't think about guy's name. Barry is an easy one. Any suggests? It would be cool to use the book, but that'd be Diamond and Pearl, and I really want to play Platinum. Since you're the first viewer, do you want to be the guy? I can put you in. I mean, the Grim Reaper is kind of what I'm facing up against, because I really don't want any death here. No, that's totally, actually, that's really funny. Gotta go with Boob Touch. It's kind of like a Poketch, you know? Boob Touch. Isn't it Pokey Tech? Because it's like T-E-C-H Tech? I'm never gonna pronounce it that way. Leap into the world of Pokemon. Shrink Ray activate. Did I ever mention the Severance Shrink Ray theory that people went on about? Or that I saw someone, like, some long comment of someone saying that when they go in the elevator in Severance, it's a Shrink Ray and it makes them small? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought it that I had it wrong and it was Poketech. I feel like someone said that to me, And maybe they lied to me. Yeah. I'm gonna speed through this bit because it's gonna be a lot of time of walking with no running shoes. What do we think about this theme? Twin Leaf Town. It's so nostalgic for me, but I know some people think a bit of this music in this game is a little like lazy-y, like slow country-y. I know people don't like the Eterna City song, which is crazy. That song is awesome. But maybe it fits this kind of town better. You would like Barry's outfit? I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, let's go see him again. When we battle him, I want to see what he's wearing. Is it the like Phineas, like from Phineas and Ferb, the striped orange t-shirt? Is that what he's wearing? That is kind of, you love your stripes, don't you? It's the best. I know you love it. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Ivy. Technology just blows me away. Now you can play with people all around the world wirelessly. Did you hear? The Pokemon professor returned to the next town over. They say he was gone for 4 long years. I think he was the president of Kanto for 1 term. You're drawing stripes now. That's awesome. I like that in Platinum they just kind of booty blasted the whole town with snow. It's so interesting, right? Surely, I mean, I feel like Ash at some point saved like a city hall or something, maybe, or is the government just police like Officer Jenny's, and then like healthcare? Is that it? Also, love his green room. This guy like he just really wanted green, I guess. His carpet's green. His wall is green. Or did his parents just think, my son's really gonna like green? Too slow. Doing his best Sonic impression. Not going to the tall grass, right? No worries, no problem. It doesn't matter we don't have any Pokemon. Trust me on this one, I got an idea. Now listen, you know how wild Pokemon jump out at you when you go into the tall grass? So what you do is, you scoot over to the next patch of grass before any wild Pokemon can appear. If we just keep dashing, we can get to Sand Gem Town without running into any wild Pokemon. Stick with me. On your marks, hold it! I read one thing of the manga. I don't remember where I saw it. It might have been in the public library here, but I loved that manga. I kind of want to get PDFs of all of it just to read it. I definitely don't have any room for the physical, but that manga is so cool. That'd be a fun, like, reading night, maybe. Can we do, like, a comic dub of the manga? Yeah, can we read it together? That'd be so fun. Oh, by the way, handsome man is coming. Big beautiful Rowan is here. ... Hey, Nike, this handsome old guy. What did I say? Professor Rowan, isn't it? What's he doing here? They tried to go in the tall grass because they wanted a Pokemon. What to do? Yeah, that'd be really cute. He is canonically handsome. He's so handsome. I forgot they said that. Yeah, Ivy. They know what I'm talking about. Illustrator Ivy knows. Do I truly love Pokemon? I don't know. I'm not sure if I... You're not making any sense here. Ahem, I didn't quite catch that, so I'll ask you again. Yeah, fine. I love Pokemon. Pokemon. It worries me what people like that would do with Pokemon. Okay. There's no turning back now. I think I'm gonna go Chimchar. I think Mach Punch comes, like, right before the evolution, but I think I can grind that much to get there. Because if I'm only getting one Pokemon per route, and I don't know, man. I'm worried to even, like, train these, like, the weaklings at first without, like, switch training them. Because I know they're just gonna perish. It depends. We'll see. But I'm gonna go for Chimchar first, and we're gonna try to get that Mach Punch. No, I'm not... The thing is, I'm worried that I'm gonna lose my Pokemon by grinding. That's my biggest worry. I don't even think, like, normal trainer battles are gonna be that much of an issue. I think I'm gonna try to, like, quickly get some levels, and I'm gonna overstep, and I'm gonna die to grinding. Let's see, though. I've never really attempted Nuzlocke that much before. I'm bad at Pokemon. Here he is. And as we take him, I'm gonna boop, put him on screen. Alright, Boob Toucher, you got Piplup. Love to watch him leave. Beast deployed. Okay, I think we gotta go... Oh, no, I have to battle first. Yes, okay, I want to see his outfit fully. Does he have, like, full jeans or, like, cargo pants? I like the bag, too. The bag is nice. Okay, first fight of the Nuzlocke. Scratch. Oh, dude, I don't even know the natures off by heart. I hope they're red and blue in this, or I'm not gonna know what my what my good stats are. Oh, son of a bitch, he's growling. Okay, he only has, like, what? 20 HP at this point? Why are you you're talking about this Piplup as if you're gonna see it, like, really often. I love you. It is kind of like a kid's tea. To be fair, he is a kid. Alright, I think we win these. I'll be shouting your name when that peck comes up eventually in whatever battle that happens. If it comes up. Alright, we're already a bit of the way there. I'll say. Very lucky. Yeah. Is the alternate version of this game just that you and your rival go into the wild and you get like hospitalized? Then you're not allowed near Pokemon again? It's so nice, dude. When the TV takes up like it's so big and bulky. And it's like 2 of me. And then I guess the game like black and white are flat screens, aren't they? Alright, hey, I got a Pokemon. Let's catch that Pokemon. Wahoo! Let's go meet some cultists. Now I'm curious, do you like the version in Diamond and Pearl more, where you get your Pokemon at the lake when the Starlies attack you? Reminiscent of Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? Or do you prefer Rowan stopping you from running into the tall grass? Because I kind of like the Diamond Pearl version better. I like having this music and seeing the Starlies come out. And it's a little weird to see this guy so early in the game. Oh, and you hear the fucking... You hear the lake guy, but it does... I think it's all worth it just to hear this line that he says. Right here. We don't have anything on us. You know, Pokeballs. P-O-K accent E balls. Crazy that you think the accent comes first. You like the rival battle right after? I guess that's fair. Also, welcome. I mean, I guess I could do some of my first battles now. I should have said... We gotta check the stats. Remind me to check the stats. So this counts as an area, right? But I can't catch anything. So I'm gonna start the rules when I got my Pokeballs. I mean, I've played these games the most. I'm sure you've got that kind of knowledge on the GBA games, yeah? Okay. Oop. Is that true? In Platinum, can you buy the Pokeballs before the catching tutorial? I always assumed it was like Heart Gold, where they're just sold out for whatever reason. Okay, special attack is high, and speed is high, which is normal. Okay, okay. That's not awesome. Alright, what's the, There's a secret item over here, is there not? Mushroom. I don't know. So, I don't know the natures off by heart. Yeah, like, let me look. Bold. Bold nature. Is Chimchar naturally special attack up? Because I doubt it. Could you let me know? What do you think? What is it? Special attack up? Plus defense minus. Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine because I don't want him to die. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. But I would prefer some attack. I guess we'll roll with it. He's just the old guy now. He's not the handsome old guy. They're both equal. Okay, so we would have had just as good attack. Damn. That's okay. Not all Pokemon are created with equal attacks. I do want to give a nickname. So I have this nickname picked out. With our next guy, I'm going to open the floor to suggestions, but for now, I'm gonna go with Wiener for this Chimchar because I want to keep him to the end, and I want him to be the wiener of the run. I'm very happy with Wiener. I'm glad he feels privileged to have met me, because there is only like 4 other kids in the whole area, isn't there? Does he have a favorite Ween song? I think he would like cover it in gas and set it on fire. I forgot to check if Lucas was still a creep in this one. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yes. Okay, this is perfect. Return, I think, would be very useful. Well, it's the thing where like Lucas or Don, they mentioned like if you were like a mean person to Pokemon, they were like, oh, I don't know what I would do. Maybe I'm thinking of the other games. I don't remember if it's in this one. I completely misread, or I didn't read it. You won't be able to buy much stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm curious. I want to see if we can get Pokeballs immediately. I think you can actually. I think I remember. Oh my gosh. Okay. You're a beautiful person. Thank you for that suggestion. And I'll get another 2 potions as well. Whoa, I like how the sprites freeze in place. This guy's like got his leg up and he can't put it down. And then there's an item down this way, yeah? Very nice. Who are you? Oh, you're Nike? You and that Pokedex thingy. The Rowan fellow is back. He's quite the remarkable man. He's been studying Pokemon since way, way back. My son and grandchild help Rowan with his studies now. What's up, dudes? I would love Starly. I'd love to eat the guys that are easy, but I'll roll with it. Yeah, I know as a kid, the meta was like Starly and then Shinx, and then you kind of just roll through the game, and maybe Geodude. And since then, I've been doing a lot of runs where I just choose like different Pokemon. So I think I'm happy with trying anyone. Like Bidoof was genuinely really nice to use last time I played, so I kind of don't mind. Like Bidoof with rollout could be really nice. But I guess Shinx would be amazing. Zubat, maybe? But Zubat's like a pain to get into a good position. Geodude? Is it Geodude? Geodude. You know, like you study geology. Good trainer is one that takes care not to let their Pokemon faint from losing HP. I'm gonna do my gosh darned best. Whee! Bidoof and Shinx, okay. Is that, what kind of odds would that be? Because that means no Starly. There's only really 3 dudes that it could be, can it? Okay. I'm gonna say Starly and Bidoof, because that just sounds right. Gee, a journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. I know you, Mom. I know you used to bust it at the musicals or whatever. Fashion shows. Yeah, the lake's a different encounter, I think, which means 3, really. Is that how it works? I'm just gonna do every time the thing on the top changes, the name. And we got subquest as well. Yeah, where else is he gonna go? Rule of fun, yeah. I'm just gonna do every time the name changes for the thing. Yeah, I got a Pokemon. Listen, Nike. Do you think I can be friends with Pokemon like you are? If you try really hard, you too can be friends with Pokemon. This guy went on an adventure, just down the road. Okay. So this is encounter 1. I think. This is encounter 1. Yeah. Oh, yeah! And it's not level 2. Not bad, I would say. How does it feel to be wrong? Boob toucher. So the rule is I have to catch them or else this route is like a dead zone. It's unusable. First try. Okay, Starly needs a nickname. That would be really funny. I would not mind it. I would not mind a legion of birds, because then I know probably one of them's gonna live. Look at this little guy. Yeah. This is because you were so excited about getting Peck on your Piplup, so I'm gonna get like 5 birds to just peck the shit out of your penguin. Speaking of which, any suggestions? I got one in mind, but I'd like to hear first. Peckle? That's really funny because I was gonna go for Peckingham. Raltsy is really funny, but so nothing. Yeah, we'll go with the Peck theme. That's really nice. And with that, we must add our new friend. How's it look? Well, no, I'm gonna change my input settings because I keep hitting the wrong button. Which one do I want to change? This bad boy. You can be Z, you can be A. Yeah, can I come and stare at you like this? Can I come stare at you like this? Okay, can I get one more level up? Without dying? See, this is the unfortunate. I could have gotten level 2, and that would have been so much more annoying. Arlie? It's such a good cry. That might be one of my favorites. See, I think Chimchar's the earliest of evolution of the ones, too. I could be totally wrong on that. I think Turtwig's the latest. I think Chimchar evolves pretty early compared to the other guys. Okay, first encounter here. Oh, here it comes. Alright, this is what we get. It's the same level and gender. 14? See? We're halfway there. We're halfway to fucking the evolution. And I think that's when you get Mach Punch. Oh, he's got Ember already. YouTube thinks... Oh, that was close. Okay. YouTube thinks that your yes, 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 yes message should be translated. What language does it think that's in? Alright, I didn't realize this was gonna be the bird let's play. Okay, well we need we need another nickname for another Starly. Should it just be Peckle this time? Okay, Peckle it is. This is so stupid. Why do we have two birds? I have to train both of them. Where were you, huh? You bugtooth. Yeah, they're gonna be looking at me for the whole trip. I think I'm gonna have to at some point when someone dies, there'll have to be a graveyard on this page somewhere on this screen. That's gonna be sad. Maybe it'll have to be where Rattata is. Is Rattata like the dim reaver? Yeah, I'm aware of Dupe's Claws, but I kind of just think it's funnier to have 3 birds. And there's only like a very small handful of dudes on this route anyway. Yeah. Okay. That is a serious nature with keen and a naive nature. Okay. One of them's got better attack, one of them's got better special. But just slightly. Should I even, like... Should I even bother right now with these guys? I'll do it. You know how to catch a Pokemon, I'll demonstrate how to catch, so just watch, okay? Okay, so that's a nothing one, and then plus speed minus special defense, so that's fine. Actually, plus speed is nice, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not huge on them, but Fast Bird I think is the idea. Okay, well I'll switch it back just because if this is going to be the first encounter, I want my wiener out. Bidoof! Okay. I'm fine with this. Pecker would be really good, damn it! Damn it! Pecker can come. Pecker will be maybe a name change later. Or if there's another bird. I like Pecker a lot. I'm really disappointed we didn't think of that before now. We could have had a dong-based party for the first run. Okay. Well, speaking of which, any funny names for Bidoof? Let me think as well. While I get a picture. Plump Mouse? Bidoof is the Plump Mouse Pokemon. Then we'll stick with the theme for now, because I I don't know if this guy's gonna stay for long or not. It'd be very funny if I'm stuck with Dongbert, so we'll go with. Yeah. We've got a timid nature. Does that one do anything? And he's stuck with his stat changes. He's stuck with what he's got. Alrighty. Let me try a little bit of switch training so that they're not level 3. Plus speed minus attack. That's not ideal either, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, I'll just switch train. It's okay, Dongbert moves a little quick than his fellow plump mouses. That'll be okay. I like that they have little personalities with the natures. Maybe Dongbert's on the slim side. Do not get attached. Worst mistake of my life. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. Pokemon are so cool. You can battle yours and make them even stronger. I wish I had some. It's so cool. What level are this dude's guys at? Do I want to train more before I get in? I think I want to give like a little 10 minutes of training. Feel free to grab some snacks. You. God, you would have been so cool. I would like some tea, thank you. I didn't have my breakfast tea today. I broke a streak of like 7 days. Does next route even have a Shinx? I think it's like bugs. You can get like Cricketoons and stuff. But yeah, it'll be a Shinx for sure, for sure. See you soon. Level 2. Can you take on a level 2? Is this a bad idea? There could be a crit in there. But hey, that's what I got 2 birds for, right? Nice job. I'd love to hear the process of making these old Pokemon cries. I remember the one about, there's a video about the Gen 1 cries that was really cool, but curious how they went about after that. I should have put in the description, there will be lots of grinding. I'm gonna try to do that. Oh shit, level 4. Yikes! At least Ember's gonna be really good because of that higher special attack right now. But it sucks that his attack is low. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, carry on. First trainer dude. With 1 level 5 Starling. Anyone else? Anyone else shitting their goddamn pants right now? It's gonna be okay. Oh, we're fine. Okay, then you go into another person. I mean, I can use things in battle. There's no rule against that. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hello. You've just got a Bidoof. Okay. Bid. Alright. First two trainers easily defeated. Tackle becomes level 5. Very happy about that. Let me switch. I gotta get Dongbert a little bit in there as well soon. But this is good. Can you take on a Bidoof by your own? Maybe not. Maybe he's a tag team. Maybe the birds are gonna gang up on this plump mouse. I think that's what's gonna happen right here. Peckingham sweep. I'm a little worried about the Peckingham sweep. They're already at half. Missed! That's because Peckle's just too darn good for you. We love to see it. Oh, there's one more guy. Okay, this is gonna require a potion. And I think probably a good time for Dongbert to get the XP as well. Humph, he says. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Huh, but I'm gonna win. Oh yeah, Platinum, so we get like Burmy early. How weird. Not to worry, I have a Fire Monkey. Humph is so strange. They could have gone Humph, but we got a vowel in there. That was a cool cry. Dude, I'm appreciating these cries so much more right now. God, I wish I could just take that thing with me. Glorpy. Yeah, it's very squishy. If you met a Humphrey, would you ever call them Hump as a nickname? We could start it. But that's... What do people nickname Humphreys, though, usually? Humphreys don't get nicknames. It's so sad. Yeah, I got double star lead. It's okay. I think it's funny. And hey, they're doing great. Listen, they tag teamed a Bidoof like it was no one's business. Do not count these guys out. Okay, I know there's an item there, but I'm gonna heal first. So we can go back and do a little more training. Hey, Nike, how many Pokemon have you caught? Whoa, you already have 4 Pokemon with you. Hey, that's right. Don't you think it's better to know more about more Pokemon? Sure it is. This is great place. There's this great place for that. Come on, it's alright, follow me. That guy, what's he doing? Excuse... What? How did you know? How did you unmask me as a member of the International Police? Yep. You're so cool. This guy was based, by the way, on David Tennant's portrayal of the Doctor from Doctor Who. Specifically the trench coat and the hair. How awesome. Those who do not heed these words, in fact, they are criminals stealing the Pokemon of others. It's really cool, man. Actually, yes, you might speak to me. You must. Not because I'm lonely. No, you must inform me of bad guys. Oh, goodbye. Ah, yes. Your pal Boob Touch went in there earlier. He might still be studying. First thing I want to do is get the Quick Claw, and we can find out who's got the worst speed. No, I think it's fun to meet Looker this early. I like that he tells you there's people stealing Pokemon. Before you really fight Team Galactic. It's like, look out, there are criminals around. And I'm just like, this is the Pokemon world, everything's happy. You know how Pokemon have types like water, fire, grass? Well, all types have strengths and weaknesses against other types. No, really? Okay. Where's the Quick Claw? Is it this room? Someone in here, yeah? Your Pokemon is quite adorable. Try making it hold this Quick Claw. Yay! Pika-Bee! What up? Oh my god, they trade this Pachirisu really well. That's crazy. Okay, who wants that? I don't know, man. They must have trained that Pachirisu really well. I forgot. I guess I don't check that Pachirisu often. So, I didn't know it said that. Yeah, your speed's really good. Yeah, you're chill. They both have good speed, so I think Dongbird's gonna get the Quick Claw. That is nuts. Oh, I yanked my headphones out. Here we go. Okay. It's perfectly fine for trainers of Pokemon to develop at their own pace. If there's anything you're not familiar with, you can look it up here. Smart enough to use the item they're holding, but they won't know what to do with man-made items like potions. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? We learned about Pokemon types today. Water is weak to fire is weak to grass, and water is weak to fire. I don't think that's true. I don't think you're right about that. Did you come to study? I went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. After all, it's the trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle, right? So what brings you? I got your map. Now, I know they changed what these guys use. Is it Abra for this kid? And then, or one of these kids? And then who's the other guy use? Let's find out. Doing it is the best way to learn, by the way. This game does have crazy dialogue. A Burmy, maybe? Oh, Starly. The thing is, they changed them based on the games, so. Okay, this guy's level 6. This is actually, maybe I should have trained a little more before I came here. Oh, he's X attacking. Oh, this piece of shit. And they only give you, do they give you secret power? Or whatever? Hidden power? I'm trying so hard to remember this game. Or do they give you just like an X defend or something? I believe in hidden power too. I think that's it. Oh, I didn't hit the button. Oh, he's getting close. He's getting dangerously close. There we go. Oh, I got a crit. We love to see it. Level 6? Alright. I'll give these guys a little more because I think after you do the Poketch stuff, there's a trainer battle, or there's a rival battle, and that's gonna be like the first big test, I feel like. Unless we just train so that it's not that much of a problem. Alright, fellas. What I could do even is I could put some training montage music on so we don't have to listen to this. Oh, that's no, it is here, but it's just for Magikarp. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, one mo. Sacrifice fish. That could be nice. I thought you meant like for training as well. I don't think it's useful for that either, really. Okay. Give me a moment. This is gonna be awesome. Training. Okay, we're gonna turn the game music off. You're gonna hear it still for a moment. And then oh, it's totally chill, don't worry. Make sure that's not too loud. Oh, that's louder than... Is that louder than me? There we go. A little better? Let's go, Dongbird. Oh, actually, Dongbird's too weak to train on his own. Sorry, Dongbird. Oh. Totally sent Peckingham for this. Totally. Dongbird, I think, is like the fittest Bidoof that there ever has been. Yeah, in fact, that's the name of his sitcom. No one's doing it like Dongbert. That's his album. Oops, I hit tackle instead of switch out. Ah, Starly don't care. Heckle's always dodging. Heckle's so cool. Actually, I think I can pin. Can I pin messages? Yeah. That's really good. Peckle will be the superior Starly twin and absorb Peckingham in the Pokeball. Oh god. What? Peckle. Oh god, they're getting bigger. That's concerning. This is not training music. Well, I got sad. Here we go. Yeah, it's like, what is this? A Wily? It's Sheep Raider. Yeah, Wile E. Coyote Looney Tunes. Crazy. Is this the guy who does all the really good ones, like Block? I have not talked about Sheep Raider in my life, unfortunately. I don't know why I said it like Kirby Air Rider. Okay, he's getting a little close. This will be the last one for this guy. Wick Claw. Well, yeah, okay, Tim Fallon. So that wasn't Tim Fallon. It's Eric Casper. Cool. It's really good, though. Speaking of really good. Oh, shit. Good for Eric. That's a long career. I can do. I made it in like 5 seconds just now. This is, do you want to know what this one is? Here, actually, I can just grab the playlist link for you. Sorry, the game might disappear for a moment. Boop. Right? It's so good. Peckle's attack missed! Oh. Peckle has lost some energy. Oh my god, it was a crit. Oh, that was the closest we've come. It's true. Peckle, you scare me. You know what? Dongbert is jamming to this song like no one's business. This is the Plock one. Yeah, the laugh sound effect is so good on like an NES. Or the SNES, I guess. Yeah, man. I still haven't been to a rave, but I hope it's one of those. When such an event occurs. Did I beat those two guys and then not get the reward? I don't even remember. Oh shit. Am I here? I had an OBS disconnect and reconnect. How's it looking? Everything's okay? Okay, I don't know what that was about. It's a potion? It's a potion? Was it different in the other games? I'm switching the music back on. Actually, do we want to hear Applewoods quickly? Alright, let's get this music back on. Oh, I gotta do Poketch Clan stuff. Alright, let's do this. TM and Diamond and Pearl. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why? Why? Why change it? I guess that TM is like... Does anyone really use it? I don't want to join a group. No, I'm good. Oh, I did get that, yeah. I got the X attack. I may actually use it this time. If there's a fight. I really don't want to die. You were on an interview? Wow! That's so cool. Moves of Pokemon also have types? Yes, they do. So I think out here, is the rod, yeah. But I don't know. I don't want to get an encounter here right now. I'm not going to do anything. We're going to leave it. Oh, I don't have a Poketch yet. I don't want to go in there yet. Oh, Mr. Guy. Poketch. Poketch. The what? No, I did not know about that. Level 100 Magikarp in the resort area? Like, near Pastoria? Potions are important, but sometimes it's better to simply avoid battles. Use a repel. If you don't battle, your Pokemon can't lose HP. Aw man, I wasted money on some Pokeballs. Should have lowered the HP of wild Pokemon more before catching them. The one thing you must remember is to pack some potions. If all your Pokemon faint, it'll be game over for you. Like the Pingus. I got 5. Another one. I've been really lucky with my catches. In the post-game resort area. Oh, post-game stuff. There's a little pool. Someone talks about being king, ruling the waters or something. Okay. Do they have a level 100 Magikarp? That's kind of cool if so. That's kind of awesome. Is that the only place in any Pokemon game where you can encounter level 100s, or just in this one? Okay. Also, there is an encounter on this route to get. Peckingham, I think you can do this. I'm hoping for a Budew? Budew would be nice for the Rock Gym. Not Starly 3, please. Okay. I said Budew. I didn't say Bidoof. But I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna dupe splash. I'm gonna take everything I get. Be a happy little boy. Bong dirt is actually absolutely what it's gonna be. I'm just gonna tweak the spelling a little. Oh, so it's any level? That's kind of nuts. Yep. What was it? Bong dirt? If there was ever a fodder Pokemon on this team, I think we have it now. But I won't I won't say that too soon, maybe. Maybe Bong Dirt will be an ally and a hero. Welcome, Bong Dirt. It's nice to have you. Yeah, he's all dirty too. He's like kind of dirty. It's perfect. I love our little Bong Dirt. Oh, this is gonna take a million years. Okay. Oh, but the levels that you'll get. Bug it. I would like to do this battle up here, but I'll heal first, just in case. I would like to do these battles up here before we do the rival, because the rival's really, like... I don't know, I'm worried about that Piplup. Nature, good point. Docile. I feel like that might not mean much. 98998. Get him bid. A weak-looking trainer. Do you want to have a go? Plus defense, minus defense. Yeah, nothing. Totally cool. Oh, that's not a great matchup. God, they're high level already. Okay. Is this the kid who just has a bunch of Magikarp that his dad gave him? Yep. A single Magikarp that his dad gave him. This one's gonna boost Peckle's ego for sure. If this ends up going, like, 5 gyms in, I can't wait to see what this team looks like by then. Can't wait. Because right now it's just 2 birds and 2 Palumpmoses. And then Chimchar. And then Wiener. Okay. Me too. Oop. No flying type move yet. Damn, well, Bidoo sounds so weird. That doesn't sound like a Bidoo in my mind. Badoo? Ah, here we are. Wing attack. Excellent news. Nice to get Peckle up there. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for the message. It came in just after I got it. Let's get that in there. See, I did not realize that when we were doing these nicknames, but it sort of makes it funnier. Wouldn't you say? I'm happy with getting Peckle up there in levels. I think Peckle will be very useful. And then we can't really do much. I guess this cave counts as an encounter. Should I get something in the cave? I guess so. Do a little more training first. Yeah, let's see what the pickings are. It's almost definitely like a Geodude. Geodude. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Starly and Piplup for that guy. So I don't think it's... Well, actually, no. Geodude would be fine against a Starly, wouldn't it? That'd be ideal, really. J.O. Crystal. Yeah, I just... Okay, well, that's the nickname then. Obviously. Oh, look at that. It got darker on screen because it's 5 p.m. now. Okay, what's it gonna be? Zubat or Geodude? Psyduck! No one was expecting that! Oh my god! Psyduck seems great for the gym. If we can get this guy with a water gun, can you look up what level Psyduck's water gun is? My most recent playthrough had a Psyduck, but I don't remember. Make sure it's for platinum. Oh no. This guy. 9 is great. We can deal with 9 easy. I need a fitting name for this surprise creature. This, like, duck out of thin air. Oh my gosh, come on, buddy, come on. Something like Psyluck, like Luck Duck. but you know, catchier, better sounding. I'm gonna grab a little picture of this guy. Oh yeah, Erlof and all them. Actually, that's really good. Hmm. What's the best one? There's Jarl, there's Erlof in Gamble with Friends. Um, Erlof or Jarl? Sudden Duck. Sudden Duck would just fit. I really like Erlof as a reference to Gamble with Friends. We'll go with that. Okay, is this too distracting of a GIF? Should I get a different one, or what do you think about this guy? Duck team name ideas? None of those sound good. Clever beaks? No, we're not using that. Okay, I'm happy with him down there. Just let me know if that gets distracting. I can get a different one up. Okay, well, Erlof is a female, by the way. Naive nature. Got that high special attack out the gate. Really nice. Okay. Only scratch for now, but we're gonna improve that for sure. I'm very happy with Erlof. I'm not putting the entire... Oh, every time I reset, I have to put the VOD of that stream in the corner so people can watch. My failure always is on screen as a reminder of what not to do. We just, by the way, just hit the 2-hour mark on this. Still haven't gotten to Orberg City, but we're getting there. That wasn't super worth it, was it? Okay. Erlof is not going to be very featured in that fight coming up, but Peckle will be. So let's get Peckle and Wiener a little better situated, and we'll hit that rival fight. I think they're doing good for now, though. That's true. Yeah. Early game just takes a little to start up. I'm sure an hour ago we were still, like, getting tutorials. Yeah, well, that Bidoof's just a little guy. We're gonna leave him be. Oh, do you want to see? Have you seen the two nicknames of the Bidoofs? I shall show you. They're very good. So for anyone tuning in, we've got Wiener, the Chimchar. Peckingham and Peckle are the two Starlies. And Dongbert and Bongdirt are the two Bidoofs. Take note of the spelling, it's important. Okay, there's every chance I over-prepared. There's every chance I under-prepared. But I'm feeling like it's time. I'm saving for no reason. If I wipe, it's over. I can't undo this. Bidoof Sitting Cutie would be really good for this. I hope I should get a Sitting Cutie of whoever lasts through this if I beat the game. Alright, I'm gonna kick your ass, dude. I think it's gotta be Wiener out front. Is level 10 enough for now? Is one of them gonna be like 11 or 12? I'm not even sure. But I'm gonna go Wiener out front because I think Starly will lead. And then we want to take out Piplup after. Of course, man. With consent, of course. Seven. Oh. Not bad. Oh my god, really not bad. Don't get cocky. Well, listen, when I pull my wiener out, I'm gonna get cocky. There's no other way to deal with this. And then we've got Piplup. Okay. All right, Peckle, this is your time to show the world. You're the best bird. Oh my god. Oh. Look at Peckle in that. Peckle really is one of the MVPs in the. I think MVP so far in the lineup. The scarf is cool. The way the scarf hangs all the way down to like the end of his shirt, like he's got a tie on. All right, man. Don't even need to heal really after that. You can just sort of jump in. Erloff needs some levels though, for sure. No, not a bandana guy. That's actually really fair. Bandanas are like the worst of hats in my opinion as well. Unless you're using it because you have cancer. That's really cool. That's the thing. That's cause your hair when you're in chemotherapy, your hair falls out a bit. You have like a lot more hair loss. So I think people use bandanas a lot during that time so that it's a little less jarring. There might also be like actual health reasons, I'm not sure. But I wouldn't put a bandana on for normal reasons. I think there's a lot better choices. Scarves are... I like the scarves in PMD. They're so good. Do we think Erlof can take on their own fights down here for a little minute? I'll go here. I guess after catching Erlof, we might need some more Pokeballs too. Wait. I just realized something. I just realized something. A bandana is like a tied, it's like a tied up scarf, or what am I saying? What's the little scarf that they have? The handkerchief. I don't know what I'm saying. I just realized that I just killed a wild Pokemon in that route. I completely forgot about the nuzlocke entirely and just killed a guy. What was it? What did I just kill? It's gone now. No, all 4 viewers right now are in ruins. I would not be surprised if none of you watched again. That's devastating. Shit. Okay, thank God. That might have been what I did anyway. Yep, that would have been my encounter for that route. Oh well. Okay, I don't think Erlof's leveling up much from this place. Let's just go to the route. I'm really fine without the triple pecker. I mean, we've got a beak. Isn't the beak okay? I'm sorry, your bird show wasn't what you expected it to be. Hey, do you think if I mod you, your messages will show up to the top messages spot as well? Tail whip. Yeah, you're right. There you go, you're blue now. Congratulations. That means if I stand still, I can dodge your attacks. Scary. How are we looking? Pretty good. Whoa. Heard a bit of a funny sound. I'm gonna save. Oh, what Poké Shop do we want on? This one's cute. Funny number go up? I know, we'll get that. After the gym, we'll go back and look at the Pokédex company and see what they got. Dallas. I'm so confident now. I gotta make sure I'm a little focused. Ooh, Machop. I know the solution for you. You're not a trainer. You are a trainer. This girl is a trickster. She's one of the great stealth merchants of our generation, I think. Herloff, could you take this on your own? I don't think... No, your special is better than anything. I'm a little worried about that tackle. Okay, maybe. Ooh. Oh, critical. That's what I was worried about. I think we're good, though. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Someone who deals in stealth, you know? A stealth merchant. Good job. Ah, oh, he's so close to water gun. She. That's how we. That's what the banana's for. Absolutely. Yeah. Or like a hood. Rattata down there is looking really hungry. I think Rattata's looking for a snack soon. But I'm really hoping we don't have to feed Rattata this session. Scarf always reminds me of Silk Scarf. I mean, I think what he eats is dead Pokemon. But what do you suggest, like a berry? I'm not sure that's gonna quench him. What kind of snack do you think he's deserved today? Yeah, hold on. You're really pushing it, but give me a moment. Things I do. Alright. That should keep him at bay for today. The tequila sunrise. Hold on, I'm just gonna Google. Oh no, they don't have any tequila sunrise transparent PNGs, Hunter. That's so sad. Yeah, you'll have to make one for me. Send me one. That'll be his dinner, his dessert. Okay, that got a little close for comfort, I'll be honest. Thanks, defend. Bid. How are we feeling, Erloff? You want to take it a Bidoof? Bidoof's still a little out of your league. Whoops. How about a Starly? Oh, yee. It's a bit better. I don't know if I like it. Ah, that's kind of nice, actually. Oh, almost level 8, okay. Peckingham has not been out for a while. So when any Pokemon does Growl, does it does their cry? What if you hacked a Pokemon to have Growl that shouldn't have it? Okay. I want to use another potion on Erloff. Is that a thing? Wait, what are the moves that fuck with the Growl? sound effect? I'm interested. Or do you mean like the cry? Okay. I'm gonna avoid these guys for now. Because I think they have Geodudes and stuff. When I get rocks, or when I get Water Gun, it'll be really nice to come in and get Erloff up. You meant cry? Okay, yeah, yeah. I'd like to see those actually. I believe you. I think they do. Oh, this is the encounter. Oh, you're right. I gotta get in that mindset. This is the encounter for the cave. And it's a Zubat, level 8. That's cool. Thank you, thank you. I gotta write that down. Putting it on a sticky note. We do have 2 Starlies, though. And I think this guy just gets, like, Wing Attack eventually. And the only other thing will be, like, getting Confuse Ray and stuff on him. So I'm not sure how useful a Zubat's going to be. But let's take him and get him in the box. He's level 8. So that's cool. I mean, I've got the Nuzlocke rules written on a sticky note in front of me. And then I just wrote first encounter with... exclamation points. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to be confused. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna be a guy that we use, but cool Zubat gal. Are we thinking anything in the way of nicknames? I've had a lot of Zubats in my time and given them a lot of names. A weird looking Starly I got. Rouge. What's the bat from Mother 3? Is it Mr. Batty? Or from Earthbound and stuff? Could we have a Mrs. Batty? I think I'll leave it as Mrs. Batty. Or Miss Batty. It could be Mrs. Batty, but I think they're probably single. Okay. That's in the box, so I'm not going to add a little guy yet. I'd like to see Erloff get to level 9. That would make my day. All these Psyducks that I'm seeing are girls. Yeah, Water Gun's gonna be so nice. With Water Gun and Ember and Wing Attack, we'll be properly into the game. And that's gonna feel really nice. There is that encounter at the top right, which I think is like Machops and Ponytas, is it? Top right of Orberg? Oh no, it's the Cave of Migraine Divas. That's so sad. I gotta bring them some stuff. I gotta bring them some medication, man. Okay, I don't love the confusion. Let's give Olaf a shot. Okay. I'm so sorry, Olaf. That's gonna take a second. Alright, I'll go to the next area. Boom, 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 doo 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 doo. I love how they always have the follow me music in every Pokemon. This is not a version I think I hear often. It's really just for like 2 seconds. Huh? Oh, it's you, Nike. You finally got here? You're slow like always. But anyway, the gym leader's tough, like serious. Gym leader's this tough? I wonder how he compares to my dad. Weirdo. I just drifted there. Anyway, he's going off to the coal mine. He'd better go to the mine. Yeah, Orberg is really hype. I hope he's as strong as my dad. I wonder if he's stronger than my dad. What's your favorite kind of trainer? Can you tell me? I'll be a cowgirl. Part cow, part girl. What or who is this Team Galactic? They make wonderful claims of a dream energy source on one hand, but rumor has it they steal others' Pokemon by force. It's a mystery they're mysterious. Isn't anyone investigating them? Good news for you, my friend. Yeah, I love that the mountain divides Sinnoh. It's so cool. There is a cycle shop in Eterna City. I can't wait for the bike! Okay, here's our first guy. It's Machop. So I would have gotten a fighting, but you know what? I'm happy to have Wiener, regardless. I do know who it is, yeah, that's late game. Or like, not like post game, but like just later in the game. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need a bird out here now. I need a safety bird. This guy's actually pretty good. We might want to switch someone for him. You didn't? Ah, oh, I guess it's not mentioned that often, but yeah, that's a big part of them after the legendary stuff. Okay. This guy's got a very strong foot that I think could be helpful. He likes kicking rocks. Can we get a nickname based on kicking rocks if this guy comes with us? Okay. I see. Yeah. That makes sense. That was really nerve-wracking. See, that's a shame because they have a whole gym after Giratina as well. Rock Crash or Rock Kicker? Yeah, I like Rock Kicker. Oh, Rock Kicker. Sorry. My phone chat was like, let's translate Croc to Crash. No. Croc is great. I'm going with Croc. And he's kind of like Brock in a way, who Rourke is like a great value Brock. I think this dude is going to be very useful, but the question is, who do we get rid of? In exchange, is it Dirt? Water? Who is his name? Dirt Water? Bong Dirt? Rock and Rourke get beers and play golf on the weekends, probably. Yeah, their mother was their mother was a human and their dad was a macho. Okay, I'm gonna leave this open. We're gonna think about who to replace. And I'm gonna go take a break for like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, refill my water, go to the bathroom, and we'll think about who to replace. You think Bong Dirt's a fan favorite? Alright, we gotta think about this. Because Dongbert is here, Bong Dirt is here. We've got two pretty good birds, one really good bird. But I kind of really want this dude around because his foot is incredible. By the way, docile nature, so he's straight across and he's got high attack. That's what we want. This guy could be great for kicking rocks right now. All right, I'm gonna take a piss. Let me put some text up. What's a good font for I'm gonna take a piss? I'll be back in a mo. Hello. Ah, I'm back. I've got a granola bar that I'm going to eat. Also got Twisted Tea Extreme. Last time it tasted kind of rancid, but I'm gonna try this one. The extreme ones I think were a bit worse. I like the normal ones. Here's what you want. I know, this is what you came here for. This is what the whole stream has been leading up to. All 3 hours. Ah. Okay. So you think Bong Dirt, but also maybe Peckingham. I would like to flip a coin on Bong Dirt versus Peckingham. I'm glad, man. I'm so glad. Well, definitely not whenever. We run out all the time, but these guys love it. Okay. It's gonna be one of these two. Let's get something open. You know what? I know the perfect way to decide this. I don't know what my trainer ID is, okay? We haven't looked at it yet. If the last number of the trainer ID is even, then we keep Bong Dirt. If it's odd, we keep Peckingham. I think that's fair. Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean like you can drink it whenever? I can drink it whenever because I don't care that much about caffeine. You want to have your twisted teas at night, but you can't. Okay. So even, we keep Bong Dirt. Ready? It's a 2. We keep Bong Dirt. Which means this fella here, must go. You can trade him a trop for Abra. You can, yes, you can. And it's called Kaza, right? I remember that guy. I think I want to keep the Machop for now for the gym, but it could be really good to get that Abra after because that Roserade is poison in the next gym, isn't it? That's smart. Okay, let's find a little gift for this guy. Oh, this is amazing. I got one. Oh my god, can you hear Floyd barking in the background? Whoop. Okay, he's gonna be a little guy for now because it may be temporary. Welcome to the team. Peckle just ate Peckingham. Yeah. Okay, I'll switch that guy into the lead first, and we'll do a bit of small switch training. Hopefully get that water gun. Then we can go in the mine. And I guess we get another mine encounter too. Because the Orberg mine is different. So one more in there. Jeez. You could have been level 7. He's gonna be so good. He's gonna be so good. I want those berries. I want those berries. We might go hardcore on the berry farming as well. I think that would be fun. He's so overqualified for this. He loves kicking hogs. Focus energy too. How do you do against yourself? Ooh, don't likey that too much. Oh, Erlof got pretty freaked up. I'll put Wiener in. Two steps. Oh, Ponyta! Yeah, I knew the luck was not going to be great for getting a fire type without Chimchar. Let's go Erlof. Oh, wait. What is this thing gonna have? Like Stomp? Takedown? Growl. Nah, I guess you don't have anything useful here either. Ooh. I love that guy. Horsey, the little horse. It's a really cute sprite in this game too. Yeah, like that's just a pony on fire. They knew what they were doing. I agree. I agree. Probably still the best horse Pokemon to ever do it. Is there really like a full-on horse? Is Rapidash? Because they're like ponies, right? And you get Mudsdale, but is that a full horse? I guess it is. Oh, there's that one guy. That new guy. I don't remember his name. I kind of wish horses were a bit more represented. Maybe we could get like a horse starter. Maybe. That guy! I love the ice horse or the ghost horse or whatever it is. We should have a horse game where they make those Pokemon where it's like new weird versions, but they just make all the original Pokemon into horses. Come on, man. Come on, man. Level 9, level 9. Let's go, buddy. Yay! Okay, we're so back. Let's rearrange some stuff. Erlof, you're going to have that move as your first one. Does anyone else need this treatment? You're good, you're good. We could switch these. Yay! Yeah, these guys are gonna lead coming into this, and they're gonna do really well. I just happen to have a Bidoof. Oh, actually, level 9 Bidoof. Okay, okay. Erlof can take it easy. I get scared easily. Can you blame me? I love this duck. Okay, none of these were Geodudes, which I was hoping for this to be more useful, but hey. They're still getting levels. Oh, oh, critical. I absolutely will, actually. Shanks, really? Okay, we're going to this cave with nothing... nothing rock-like, or Zubat-like from these guys. Oh. Yeah, that Jinx really rustled my feathers for a moment, but we're good. By the way, it's an air vent that exchanges the underground tunnel's air. Weird, huh? Oh, isn't there an item in one of these? Doesn't someone give you something here as well? Totally forgot about that. Wait, is Rourke like the mayor? If you're the gym leader, does that make you like mayor? Because it said that Rourke let them go in the mines. They didn't choose themselves. giving nicknames is great. He named our Psyduck yellow because of its color. Aww. No, that's cute. That's so cute. They are a ruling authority. That's so weird. Everyone's proud of the mine. Oh, maybe he does own the mine. I don't know, I feel like the people own the mine. Yeah, I got the ball. This shard is named after that Psyduck. Slag heap. Okay. So one encounter for this mine that I can keep and catch. It's Zubat again. Cool. There could have been an Onyx, I think. That would have been nice. Okay, let's put someone nice in and let's give it a shot, just in case. I'll try one ball. About Dupe's Claws? Nah. I've already decided no Dupe's Claws, so I'm just gonna be fine with it. We've got enough cool guys. And there's a lot of encounters. A lot of areas. It kind of feels a little cheaty, to be honest, how many areas there are. Whoa, encounter! I would have loved an Geodude too, but we take what we can get. I should have healed Erlof. I'll give Erlof a little potion. No hypnosis, please. I don't want to be part of your weird TikTok hypnosis video. Yeah. I wish, you know, it should be because of his headache. I wish Psyduck was like immune to being confused. But he's just confusion is just life for Psyduck, isn't it? Please, the rocks just won't stop yelling at me. Oh, battle. That was a cool, wait, that was a cool, like, theme. That piano. Sick. A chop, eh? Nice Psych Hunter with Peckle. I always stare right at Machop's weird, like, ribs. They're like the lines on the chest. Macho. Stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash, a boulder blocking your way. Kaboom! Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. Get the badge from this gym in this town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me. Bye-bye. Yeah, I get what they're going for. It's just so funny. It's weird to see. Like, guy looks kind of skinny. But he's so happy. He's got those fists on those hips. I snuck my Pokemon to work. It kind of looks like everyone is just bringing them anyways. I don't think you needed to do... What did you have, by the way? Geodude? Either rock. You could bring your rock to work at the rock factory. Not anymore, I guess, but... Well, now aren't you something? I'll work up a thirst with my Pokemon? Okay. Whatever that means. I met these Machop on Route 207. They now become my most trusted partners. Did you sneak them into work too? Yeah, your Rock is already an employee at Rock Factory. They just assume you're bringing one, I think. They love rock. Oh yeah, this is not gonna do anything, is it? Okay. Womp womp. So these guys ended up taking the spotlight, Rock and Erloff, which means I didn't get Wiener to their level 14 for this gym. But it turns out it's okay. We had plenty of other opportunities. I needn't have worried. Karate Chop? Holy shit. What does Karate Chop do? $50 with a high critical hit ratio. Yeah! That's so hype. That's so good. Yeah. Let's see at what level these guys are in the gym, actually. Because I think we're pretty happy. The only thing I'm worried about is, I don't remember the levels we're going at. They're definitely not up to 20, but, like, Tornadoes could be level 12, and I'd be pretty scared of that. Could be level 13, I don't remember. Like, if these guys in the wild are level 9, maybe I want to do a bit more training. Yeah, everyone keeps their own Pokemon with them. It's so chill. Why was that guy so worried? Sneaking around gets you nowhere. But what if you have to sneak for a friend? I found what I thought were some rocks. Then they started moving. They were Pokemon that looked just like rocks. How is that possible? I don't know. They got Geo rocks in these walls. She's still discovering the world. If she has not seen a Geodude by this point, I don't know, man. I was gonna say, isn't there one out here? But no, these are all Machops, aren't they? It's true. Your garbage can be a Pokemon. What if you went to go drink your glass of water and it was a Pokemon? Go to the health clinic to get your blood work done. The syringe is a Pokemon. Alright. Level 11. I wonder what the verdict is going to be out here. Let's check out the trainers. I hate to break it to you. I think there is a wall guy, isn't there? Or am I misremembering? No, he's like a bunch of stones stacked on top. He's close. I guess it is a wall in a way. There is a building. Wait, there is a building Pokemon. Oh shit, we are fucked. The chance he's taking your blood. You're sitting on like a whimsicott. I think there's one, like a new one. Can you look up wall Pokemon while I battle this guy? 11. Okay, this is a little dicey if this guy is already a level 11. By the way, I'm just noticing there's green in Geodude. Okay, that's a little scary. I'll battle this guy, but I might go do a bit more. He is a little green. Maybe he's got like a bit of moss on him. I would love like an alternate mossy Geodude. Onyx. I think we're good. Oh. I thought Stonejourner, but then I thought there was a different guy. There's a whole complete chance that I'm messing it up with the fake Pokemon that Marshall made in his rock paper scissors Pokemon dynamic. But I thought there was a different one. I thought there was a wall. There's definitely a building, right? No, 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 no. Alright. I'm a little worried about hitting this gym right now. We're gonna get hit by like a level 14 Cranidos, and I might go do a small training montage. Yeah. Yeah. You get me. You get me now. Okay. Let's go training. Um, you're right. God, the Pokemon that just looks like a house, like completely just a house, that's a fucked idea. I don't know if I could live in the Pokemon world where my phone is like a dude who talks to me, because I don't want the Rotom like being beside me while I sleep. I don't want that. Yeah, we have phone dudes who talk to you and look at you. They look at you the entire time. Their face is there at the top the whole time. Hate, hate, hate. I don't even like playing Sun and Moon just because he sits there on the bottom screen and looks at you and says things to you. I don't like that. It's creepy. God, yeah. Wait, that's cool. Oh, probably, right? Ghastly phone. I mean, if that's the power, yeah, surely. There's probably also people who don't use that stuff. Like, I imagine my Pokemon OC would not be um using like a phone or a Pokedex. They would have pen and paper for sure. Yeah, I like Sun and Moon, but and I don't really care that much about all the cutscenes at the start of the game or whatever. But like, it's the guy looking at me. I hate him. Genuine reason I never got very far in my recent playthrough attempt. Oh yeah. Turn it up. Wait, I gotta turn this one up actually. I love this one. I can see Floyd making my mic light up. They have to remake the emotes, but it's like when the emotes look different for different people, and you get confused. It's lost in translation. Yeah. Yeah. If that Pidgey finds me, well, it's a miracle. Are we using Pidubs, or is that um? Are they too stupid? Oops. Hitting buttons. Yeah, pit of. We can have a special messenger pit of, I think. I'm gonna finally beat this gym. After 4 hours. And we're all gonna be so happy. Come on, man. You can do this, Erlof. Yes! Erlof knows headaches well and can navigate them flawlessly. God, I really want to run a Pokemon tabletop with trainers so bad. There's so many ideas that would be cool. One day, it's gonna be spectacular. For sure, I think that's the best way to do it. Because you never get to really fully, truly experience a Pokemon adventure in real life, but if we can come close, we might as well do it ourselves. Foresight? What even else do you have? Leer. Yeah, actually, sure. Feel free to hit ghost types. I love that. Love that for you. Okay, we'll leave him at level 13. I think we can be able to do that. We can be able to beat this guy with 2 amazing level 13 heroes. God, I'm scared there's gonna be a casualty, but I can't spend my whole life worrying that Rourke's gonna kill me. Yeah, that's nuts. Is it in Champions, I wonder? The competitive game? Surely we can handle it. We got potions. We got so many cool guys. We can handle a Cranidos. No problem, right? I'm just gonna make sure her lob's level 13. Here we go. Here's the real XP. I think that's what I'm gonna do later. If Marshall's gonna stream some FNAF stuff, while that's going on, and I'll do my character sheet for Maya's thing. Ooh, yeah. I heard she was locking in on that. Yeah, Maya's so great at that stuff. I'm excited to hear her Dungeon Master again. It's nice to hear her so excited about something. Not in Champions, huh? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, how prepared do we feel? We've still got lots more in the training montage music. Could try to get a little more in. Yeah, you're very right. It's been far too long. What? I gotta see this. Can you send me a photo of Little Feet? You could put Little Feet up on the screen, maybe. Excellent. Oh, that's really good, actually. He does have tiny feet. Let me put that up. Hold on. Look at those. Look at those tiny little guys. What are we doing? He is waiting. Wait, I wonder if I could turn his, like... Oh, I don't know if I can change his, like, opacity. Oh, he's gone. I don't know what I did. He's gone. There he is. Oh, chroma filter. Okay. That's very helpful, because I was trying a different filter that did not work. That's pretty good, actually. That's not bad. It can pass through other dimensions and appear anywhere. It caused a stir one time when it stuck just one leg out of a wall. Well, he's appeared in my OBS screen to await casualties. This is his theme. Yeah, he came when the scary music was on. That's perfect. Okay, this guy's gotta be enough. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's a little loud. What do we got going? Disable is really interesting. Maybe we'll get rid of tail whip for now. Yeah, that could be really helpful. I foresee it so. Wow, damn. Imagine just chopping Geodude in complete half down the middle. I wonder if there's a brain in there. Ugh. Maybe that's not a nice thing to think about. Yeah! It's gotta look like a Geode in there. You're so right. Dude, I wonder if they showed that in the manga. That would be kick-ass. No one gang. Wiener snapped out of confusion. We love seeing it. Alright. I'm pretty happy with these guys. I think it's time. Oops, sorry. Whoop. There you go. Yeah, I snapped my wiener out of confusion. It was difficult. He realized his right from wrong. Okay. Take a good look at these guys, because hopefully we'll have them all, but one of them might be leaving us soon. No, can't think like that. Rourke. Welcome, this is the Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Rourke, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with a rock-hard Pokemon. Rourke, I don't think you can say things. I think you should pick your wording a little better. Honestly. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer, and I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battled with you. Bong Dirt is not going out. If Bong Dirt goes out, things have become dire. Is it Geodude, Onix, and Cranidos? Or is it double Geodude and Cranidos? I think there's an Onix in there. Okay, level 12. God, what is... I think it's same weight either way, so I'm gonna go Karate Chop. Very good, very good. Oh my god, Stealth Rock. Uncool, man. Not cool, dude. And a potion. Critical hit, okay. Fuck your potion. Here's Cranidos. Okay. Cranidos is probably heavy, right? Should I low kick him? Maybe I should. There's the famous headbutt. Level 14. Oh my god, flinched! And he's at half. Okay. 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 So he outsped. And how much damage is that? 23 to 45. Means he would put me at 1 health if he did that again, I think. Ay, ay, ay. But if I switch, we've got poison stones and he's going to attack again. I'd love to disable that, but I just don't know. Don't crit twice, smile. Yeah, I can see how consistent that move is. I can heal. Oh, that was even less that time. Okay. Give me 1 hit. He flinched again! Oh! Oh no! Who's not gonna get headbutted very much? Who's gonna withstand a headbutt? They all have less HP than Croc. Am I sacrificing someone? Am I sacrificing Bongdirt so that I don't get the headbutt off on Erlof? Oh my god, this Crunido is terrifying. You know, Dongbert has the Quick Claw. I should have given someone else the Quick Claw. Yeah, I think someone has to not withstand a headbutt and die. I think Bongdirt or Dongbert may be over. No, okay. Pursuit! No! He used pursuit! In the arms of an angel. No. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, Bongdirt's about to be in there and there's like nothing we can do. This might be a reset. I might have to reset after this. This is so unfortunate. I mean, I can't use one of these on someone else, right? A Pokemon in battle. Yeah, it wears off if they're withdrawn, so I can't use it on someone right now. Okay. He just has to tackle and die. That's all we can do right now. Our bravest soldier. I was right to be worried, and I thought I was like so good, but I wasn't. There he is in the graveyard. Okay. I mean, it comes down to Erloff or Wiener. I don't think they're gonna kill this thing. I think I'm boned. I think I'm seriously boned. I think I'm gonna have to come back next time fresh. Unless we get the 80% disable and heal. Lear! Ah! 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 It missed! How does disable work? Oh my god! That's an 80%. Yeah, this is a reset. We can't do much. This is so sad. I should have just trained more. All I can think to do is like Lear, right? So that Peckle had a chance. It was very nice. Hey, no one I would have rather done it with. This Cranidos is scary, and now I know for next time. We're gonna come back stronger. There goes everyone. And here he comes. He's back to gloat. He's gotten his breakfast. He's gotten his dinner. He's so full. Oh, this evil bastard. Oh man, what a shame. Well, thank you so much for joining. I'm gonna come back with attempt two very soon and do some more. We're gonna get a new set of guys. We're gonna get a Shinx next time. We're gonna have the full sweep. It's gonna be awesome. I think maybe I'll have to set I'll have to use the speed up next time potentially um for training unless you're fine with spending another 4 hours doing this. We'll see. I'm fine with this. I know this is gonna take a while. I know this is gonna take a while and there's gonna be a lot of training involved. But yeah, I just don't want to make it too inauthentic or accidentally speed up and then like someone dies while I'm trying to speed train. But maybe we'll only use speed up until we get to where we've checkpointed, you know? Until we get to the last point that we were at. All right. That was so much fun. Uh RIP all the boys, all the guys, all the friends. We'll come back. Maybe a new starter next time. Maybe we'll choose someone who can actually beat this gym earlier, and it'll be super fun. Uh, since you're the only one left, Amanda, I'm excited to hang out with you later. Perhaps I'm gonna go get some dinner quickly, and then I'll be around. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe some of those names will return. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come up with better ones. That was 4 hours, by the way. Very fun. Yeah, 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 yeah. Smell you soon. All right. I end stream. Yeah, if they maybe they're siblings, maybe their clones can return. We'll see what happens. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.